Hello, everybody. Come on in. Welcome, welcome. I am Becca, that broad from Queens, and we are continuing my first ever playthrough of Celeste today. We have completed the first 7 chapters. I mean, for some definitions of complete, we haven't 100%ed them. BDC, good to see you. Come on in. It's so nice to see you here. Yeah, I was just giving kind of a quick recap of where we were in Celeste. We're just trying to get all the B-sides, strawberries, all that stuff. I don't know how to unlock Chapter 8, but last time we tried, the old woman wouldn't let us through. So we are continuing that. It's probably going to be a low-key kind of subdued stream today. And we will also be continuing my first ever playthrough of a Final Fantasy game on stream. One of the greatest hits of my childhood, Final Fantasy IV. And we're going to be doing that after a couple of hours of Celeste. So yeah, come on in and we're just going to get started. I hope everyone is doing okay today. Let's see if my bot's going to remind me that I've got the wrong scene. Not letting you through. She sounds like a Karen, honestly. Right? Let the trans girl climb the mountain. She can do it. I know that Celeste is like not canonically trans, but I'm not Celeste. Celeste is the mountain. Madeline. I know that Madeline is not like canonically trans, but she's, I'll count her as one of us. Yeah, what a Karen, right? But yeah, it's going to be a pretty subdued stream today. I think I'm kind of a little bit on the low energy side, but that's okay. All right, let's see where we are. So this was, I think, the chapter we couldn't get into. Let's just go review. All right, so we've got all the strawberries and a heart in the B-side here. Strawberries and a heart. Now I know that there are gems, there are blue hearts as well. So it's not super clear to me, like, do we need to go back and get blue hearts in the first two? I'm just going to try and get all the strawberries first. Mirror temple, interesting. Okay, good. That was a test. Absolutely. There we go. Reflection, and then chapter 7, the summit. We can do the B-side, and then we also can do strawberries. Let's go looking for strawberries. Okay, so we've got the first strawberry in this section, and we've got a bunch in this section, and then one in this section. So yeah, let's go for it and see what happens. Okay, controls. Jumping, dashing, climbing. What is with this camera panning thing? I mean, it's got to be that once we get higher up it moves over, but... And I did do some messing around with OBS, so if there's anything that's janky, please do let me know, including how the audio levels are. Speaking of audio levels, I just have to adjust my monitor. Okay. And do we have double dash? We do, okay. Sounds good so far. Thank you, I appreciate that. I feel like we did this already. Maybe. Should have watched my own VOD a bit more closely. Okay, and we are toast. How about going up here? Nice. Okay, that was not the strat, but I think I know where we need to go. And maybe we're going somewhere we've already been, but that's okay. Yeah, there's definitely moments in this game where I'm looking at and I see like, oh, the pattern changes here. Maybe there's a secret that's hidden in there. I don't think that was the strat. Nope. I think we're in trouble. We're in trouble, chat. Okay, so if we go up here, we can recharge here. And I'm trying to figure out if there's enough. I'm trying to figure out exactly how we're supposed to keep going leftward. We only have 2 dashes. Tuba! We're in trouble. Don't tell Mom. Tube says, good to see you here coming in. Thank you for redeeming your daily commute. I appreciate it. It is good to see you here. Also, go follow Tube. Tube streams and is delightful and is one of our mods. I love that subway token emote. I'm so happy with how it turned out. Yeah, we're already puzzled. The very beginning of stream. Trying to figure out, like I was saying, how do we, given we only have 2 dashes, how do we get all the way to where we want to be? That was almost it, maybe. Obviously, we have to come up here to recharge. Hello, Strawberry System 22. Thank you for coming in and for raiding. My name is Becca. Hello, raiders. Let me switch to this scene here. I am Becca, that brought from Queens. They, she pronouns for me. I am a retro streamer doing the greatest hits of my childhood. And yeah, no, I enjoy streaming. Strawberry System 22 says, was playing Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7 myself. Noticed I was going to stream Final Fantasy later. Yeah, I did play Final Fantasy 7. It came out later in high school for me. And yeah, welcome in, raiders. What are you doing, summer raids? Becca, brought from Queens. They, she, retro variety streamer. I think that's the whole deal. If you got to raid and run self-care, absolutely go take care of that. Also, I'm glad you chose me to raid. Non-binary lesbian too. Amazing. I love it. Yes, that is so cool. I am relatively new to streaming and my setup is not that sophisticated, but I am going to give you a follow and hopefully check you out sometime in the future. Yes, so what were you up to? What were you streaming? You said you were playing, okay, you were playing Final Fantasy VII on stream. And yeah, no, it's so cool to see you here. And I always love finding other queer streamers as well. And it's so cool how we, build each other up and support each other. Yes, Final Fantasy VII is a game that I played as a kid, but I did finish it, but it's very fuzzy for me. Eventually, I will get to playing it on stream. I'm just not there yet. When I get there, though, it's definitely going to be a no spoilers type of stream. Also, do you go by Strawberry? Do you go by System? Do you go by 22? Whatever works for you works for us here. Was level grinding for the Chocobo breeding side quest. Oh, that is so cool. Straubs usually. Okay, I will try to remember, but I promise I will try. I predict I will forget. Oops. I got distracted by reading and then talking. Oh my goodness, pro gamer right here. Yeah, but that's really cool. And thank you, like I said, thank you for rating. We actually just started just a few minutes ago. By the way, I'm playing one game for every Smash Brothers character. Oh, that is such a cool journey. I love that. That is amazing. Okay, we almost got that. I don't think this is necessarily an intended strat, but that's the strat we're going to use. Right now you're playing Final Fantasy VII for Sephiroth, Straub says. Oh, that is so neat. I mean, that makes a ton of sense. Okay, a little bit further. Just a little bit further on that. Or maybe we want to jump from here? Almost. I don't know that this is the strat. We're trying it though. We're gonna make it work, or we're going to die many, many times trying. That is such a clever thing to do. Mind if I post a spreadsheet? I don't think my chat is set up to let you. Jim, good to see you. Come on in. Come on in. Trust me, my challenge is really nifty. Yeah. Our bot is set up to filter those out. Tube, if you're in chat still, maybe would it be possible for Straubs to DM you and you can take a look? Yeah, if you're still here too, and no worries if you're not. Otherwise, sorry, I don't have the mental capacity to go do 17 different things right now, Straubs. But also, if your spreadsheet is on your profile or something, that would also be a great way for people to check you out. Cool. Send to whisper. Check later. Okay. Yeah, if you could whisper to our moderator, that would be great. That would be, I think, the best way to get that posted. And Jim, this streak is the only streak I'll ever do. Oh my goodness. Every character has a tarot card. Oh, that is super interesting. That's such a neat way to do that. And Jim, good to see you here. Come on in. I'm glad you're streaking. Apparently they're adding the ability to interact, like to have your bots interact with the... I don't think this is the strat. They're adding the ability to programmatically check streaks and stuff like that. So I'm really curious once that gets available what people are going to do with their overlays and stuff like that. Straubs continues, including major arcana and the minor arcana, aka the playing cards. Oh, interesting. I am so disconnected from the tarot scene. Like, I know it's a huge part of a lot of people's queer experience, and I love that for them, and my brain just doesn't, like, I don't get it. I think that is really wonderful, though, how many different like ways queer people interact with just cool stuff. Sephiroth is where I'm at right now. Straub says, which is the tower. Cloud later on is 5 of swords / spades. Interesting. Okay, I will ask a Tuliberry Megalixir question. Does anybody happen to know if this strat is a way to do this, or is this impossible? Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. But I think we can recover that. There we go. His game I chose is FF7 Rebirth for Cloud. Straub says, oh, that is interesting. Maybe we go like this. Oh, we should have gone up, but I think that might be it. Which may obviate my previous Tuliberry Megalixir question. Ah, messed it up again. Never played this game before, Jim says, so I have 0 advice. Perfect. But that did seem to be it. Sorry, my monitor is like a little... That's what they call this, a monitor, right? The earbuds? My earbuds are a little bit folly-outy today. Whoops, messed it up again. There are definitely times in this game where I'm like, maybe this is too precise, the thing I'm trying to do. Maybe there's a different intended strat. I'm trying to just like time it just right. Okay, that was better. And then I remember like, oh yeah, this is made by like Kaizo players. Or like, not Kaizo players, I think the main person was a Kaizo Mario player. So, whoops, messed that up. So it kind of makes sense that things might be incredibly tight sometimes. Mess that up again. Practice makes perfect. Not that time. Yeah, sometimes the way to get good is by being bad first, and I think that is definitely my experience of this particular bit right here. But I am enjoying this playthrough. Okay, go this way. Strobs, if you're still here, I'm curious what your usual streaming schedule is if you have one. I honestly stream kind of sporadically. I try to do Tuesdays and Thursdays, but if it happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. And I'm kind of trying to accept that sometimes stream just doesn't happen, and that's okay. Spreadsheet of Strobs is nifty. Great. Are you able to... Tube, you can post it in chat. Definitely post that in chat. And then on my next break, I will take a look at it. And maybe we can take a look at it together. Almost. Also, I love a good spreadsheet. I'm definitely a spreadsheet girly. Yes, that is, that's Strawberry's playthrough spreadsheet thing for planning all the games based on the tarot deck. And I'm very curious to check it out. I know, Jim, I put Tube to work doing mod stuff. What sort of streamer am I? Bonked my head. Let's go up here. Nice, we made it. Okay, little crystal thing here. Gotta work for that imaginary mod paycheck. Yeah, I know, right? I guess, I don't know, come over to Queens sometime, so I'll make you a latte. I'll pay you in lattes. How does that sound? I wonder if there are mods that do get paid. I'd imagine there are paid mods for some of the huge streamers. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're just going over this way. Okay. This is probably gonna dump us back down. I'll take it, Tube says. Yeah. Okay, so we got a crystal in this chapter, which is not what I was looking for, but that worked out pretty good. Okay, I'll take it. I still have not figured out what the crystals even do, but, you know, that's okay. What if we can get up there somehow? Yeah, I think you see where I'm talking about. Or maybe that's the way back down from somewhere else? Or we could just hurl ourselves right into the death cabbage. That's a good option, too. I'm also, like, seeing things in the tiles that clearly aren't there. Where it's like, ah, I see a discrepancy in the tiles. Maybe there's a secret there. But it's like, no, not every discrepancy in the tiles is a secret. Oh! Didn't realize I was grabbing onto the side there. I feel like we've gone too far for that first strawberry. Oh, shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Restart chapter. The role of checking out for science, Tube says. Exactly, for science. Okay, so I want to figure out a way to go up there. There's gotta be a way, right? That was not the way. Okay, nothing up there. Let's keep going and see where we find the first strawberry. And hopefully it's not one that we've already gotten. And if it is, that's okay. Whoopsies. Yeah, I'm guessing that entrance has to be... Not that entrance, that thing over there has to be an entrance, right? Because... I guess we still haven't found that first strawberry yet, so maybe not. Okay, nothing up there. Something up here, maybe? Nope. That is some wind. Oh, that's right. I forget sometimes which types of spikes are already dead and which ones you have to activate. It's the grass that you have to activate. That was not the strat there at all. Nor was that. Walk, walk, walk. And there we go. Right over the bubble. That was so funny. Let's think for a moment. I think we just go for it. Yep, there we go. And by go for it, that was the it I meant. Open up here. Okay, don't... I think this is trouble. Yeah, I was trying to smash this little rock here. Because it looked kind of smashable. What's these giant snowballs? I don't remember. Are they instant death, I wonder? You can probably bounce off them. Yep, they are instant death. Like everything else in this game. I feel like you can... It looks like you can come up from the bottom. Nope, not that way anyway. Or maybe they're just for dramatic effect? What's that? Did you hear that? We're getting... That was cheap. So I heard the sound of me bouncing off of a snowball while I was up there, and I was like, what was that? I was like, let me stand up here and see what happens. And then I got destroyed by a snowball I couldn't even see. Lily, good to see you. Come on in. How are you doing? Lily is another fantastic streamer, so everyone go check out Lily. Also, that is our first strawberry, which means we have gone too far. So I'm going to restart the chapter. I'm sorry, that's our second strawberry at least, which means we've gone too far. It is good to see you. How are you doing? We are continuing both of our currently running playthroughs. Celeste first, then Final Fantasy IV. What am I looking at? There we go. 30 minutes. And it starts in 25. Okay, it's almost time. We're going to stand up and stretch now anyway. Lily says, I'm not doing very great, but I'm trying to regulate better. I'm really sorry to hear that, Lily. Honestly, same. I have my emotional regulation. It has been a real struggle. I was going to maybe not stream today. I didn't stream last week. I feel you. You know, yeah, I feel you, Lily. I'm glad you're here. I'm really glad you're in community with us and hanging out with us. And apart from being unable to drink water, I hope I'm able to, you know, be a nice cozy place for you to hang out today. Yesterday, mother-in-law made things way worse. Oh no. Also, Sianto, I see you there. Hi, good to see you here. That is a cute emote. And I always like to see what the emotes are. Anyway, yeah, and Lily, you know, we are here for you. I think you know that, and in the Discord as well. I'm gonna take a moment and stand up. I've got this standing desk, so I may as well use it. Bye. But yeah, Bukiana, good to see you. Come on in. Thanks for redeeming your daily commute. Dropping that transit token into the turnstile there. Stretch it out. Excellent. Thank you. I was just going to do that. What do I want to do? Aqua Rake? Oh my goodness. Bubiana with all the self-care redeems. Lily, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Shoot me a DM if you want, Lily. Turning on the standing desk was like one person who does let me go downstairs while walking me on a couch. Oh, that is so funny. Alright, so I did the Aqua Rake. And I'm doing the stretching. But yeah, whatever your body needs, check in with that. Check in with your body and see what you need. I'm realizing I still have the same coasters as last stream. So Sianto, let me finish stretching. And then I will pick new coasters out of the spindle. And we'll be using those today. Okay, so today's coasters, we have Juno, new and improved version 4.0. Your free internet access starts here. And we also have Earthlink eBay. Hop in this CD and get 6 months at half price. And those are today's coasters. Also, I like the woman holding a vase. Like, that is just so funny. That is really random. Oh, and I'm just noticing on the back of this, I don't know if you can see this, but at some point someone played tic-tac-toe on this CD. Can you see that? I don't know if it's going to be visible. Anyway, yes, tic-tac-toe is carved into this CD. That is wild. Thank you for all the redeems. That is so lovely. Becca, do I order pizza and regret because of lactose intolerance later? Yes or yes? Well, given those two choices, I'm going to choose yes. I am very fortunate in that there is a pizzeria close enough that does vegan pizza by me. And so, I mean, I'm not lactose intolerant. I may have become so, who knows. But, yeah, no, and it's pretty good. Oh, the pineapple pizza is so fun. And that's exactly how they make their pineapple pizza. I see that. I'm like, there's gotta be a way up there. Would I eat pizza on pineapple? I'm trying to visualize how that would work. So I'm picturing, like, you know the English muffin pizzas? I don't know that English muffins, if that translates as a global term. English muffins are not muffins and they're not English. They're like little biscuits. And so I'm imagining instead of an English muffin pizza, it would just be like a slice of pineapple with cheese on it. Yeah, I would do pizza on pineapple. Like your little individual ones. Yeah, that sounds nice actually. So I think we established there's nothing in that first one. Mino, good to see you. Come on in. Come on in. The only thing I don't like about pineapples and pizza is that I don't like cooked pineapples. So you could find a way to get hot sauce, melted cheese, and pepperoni on a slice of pineapple. I try. Oh, interesting. How would you do that? Maybe some wax paper? Like you could make most of the pizza on the wax paper. Or not wax paper, parchment paper. and then transfer all the toppings to the pineapple slice. That may work. I feel like we have to use this cloud to somehow get high enough. Right? Maybe. Oh my goodness. Auto mod? No, I see. Okay, so wait. Held the message for reasons. What? Okay, I'm gonna read you the message that, and then I'm gonna allow it. Thank you, Tube. I was going to be amazed at this. It was originally oregano, yes, not oregano. They changed it because it was too fruity. No, Tube, you're good. I was like, why was that for sex or sexuality or gender? Come on, Twitch, that is ridiculous. First of all, look at me. Too fruity. Oh my goodness. How? Twitch, please. Boobiana redeemed made-up science. It was originally oregano, yes, not oregano. They changed it because it was too fruity. What is the thing you want me to to science out of that? I think that's perfect. Like, I think that that's perfectly good science as is. There's nothing to add. But if you want me to, I happily will. The only thing I like about pineapple on pizza, Sianta says, that in my house, both of those ingredients get stored in the trash can. Oh, you don't like pizza either. At least you're consistent. Oh, I did answer and ask a question at the same time. Movie already made up science. I think the whole like moderation at the same time as the redeem happened. I think it got confused. Give me 1 sec. Let me also check my stream log. Okay. Yes, that was your made-up science redeem, but you're not asking me to make up the science. You've made up the science, and that is lovely, and I like it. Imagine having... BDC says you're not wrong. You're supposed to bring a pineapple home, eat it, and then discard the rind. Imagine having leftovers. Do you eat a whole pineapple at a time? Is that a thing? Cianto is on a 15 stream streak. That is amazing. Thank you for streaking. Why? Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous, Autobot. I think we made up the science part till Orega, yes. Oh. Oh, I see it. Orega. No, now I see it. Oh my goodness. We're trying to like figure out why is this thing getting auto-modded. Orega, yes, can also be interpreted as ore gay ass. Oh my goodness. Wow, I know, right? So this is a, by the way, if anybody here knows this game, I know so far the answer is no. But this is a Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. Is the way up here, is the way to the next strawberry going up there? If anybody knows, I would definitely appreciate an answer. Because I can't figure it out. No, that is just incredibly silly that that's what was going on. At least we figured it out, because I would have been like irked trying to figure it out the whole time. Unfortunately, I do not know. Sianta says, okay. And I don't think there's anything else for us to do in this section other than we already hit the next strawberry. It's got to be up there somewhere. It seems like too fiddly, as you would say on the other side of the pond, to jump up there this way. Not high enough to do it like that. Okie dokie, gotta run home and feed the kitty. Be back in a bit. Tube says, thanks for being here. Is that a... Yes, that is a Miri emote. That is so fun. The big shy guy is such a cute emote, such a cute character. Alright, we're gonna come back to this one. Because I can't figure it out. And I don't want to spend forever trying this one strawberry when there are other strawberries we can also do. No strawberries, just a bunch of death, and also a crystal. Whatever those do, I don't know. Oh, okay. Is there something in here? There's a strawberry right there. Amazing. Let's take a look at what we're up against here. Okay, I think we dash to move the thing. Use the dash ball to go to the left. That is the left. Okay, good. The right and left thing and the mirror gets me mixed up every time. Hop back onto the movie platform, dash up. Okay, I think we got this. Sam says, I too have to dash. My body requires sustenance. I really should get started on that spaghetti carbonara. Enjoy. And thanks for stopping in. Okay, that was not the strat, but it was close. It was close to the strat. It was strat adjacent. Wait, can I ask another made-up science since I kind of sabotage myself with that one? Of course you can. Of course you can. And you don't have to, like, redeem. You can just say, this is my science question, and ask it. The redemption system will still on cooldown anyway. Ruby Ann asks, why do latte needs to apply sunscreen? Yeah, why do latte need to apply sunscreen? So the answer you might think intuitively is because lattes are so light they don't want to get burned. And you would think that that would be the actual reason, but in reality, the reason lattes need to apply sunscreen is quite different. The reason that lattes need to apply sunscreen is not so they don't burn, because lattes are typically served hot. The reason that lattes need to apply sunscreen is because they have often a higher sugar content, and in order to make sure that you don't oversweeten your latte by having them get overheated, not burned, like, you know, but overheated, that would allow you to put too much sugar in. By keeping the latte cool by applying sunscreen, which reflects some of the sunlight, it prevents you from getting a hyper, what's the word? When you've got too much stuff in solution. Oversaturation of sugar. And that way your latte is never too sweet. That was not the most graceful answer. I think you get the idea. Thank you, I appreciate that. Supersaturation, that's the one I was looking for. In order to prevent a supersaturation of sugar in the latte applies sunscreen to prevent it from overheating, thus allowing thus preventing the sugar, there being too much sugar in the latte. Yes, that's it. That's gotta be it, obviously. Such a nerd, I love it. Thank you. I enjoy that about myself too. I think we're in trouble. Yep. Did I dye my hair? Yes, I did. Not this past weekend, but honestly, I was feeling under the weather. Yes, my one partner, Mercury, came over to dye her hair, and I was like, do you have some extra? And yes, so she did like a super, like, gay lesbian thing with like two tones and like different areas, and I was like, let me just stick with basic. So I bleached the tips and then put pink, red in them, and then that kind of faded. So yeah, thank you. Cianto gives an alternate science. I would have said that something would affect the chlorophyll in the latte. It would be too much of a power boost. Honestly, that's the real answer. I just forgot. That is a really clever answer to Cianto. I like that a lot. I don't know if that was the intended strat, but that's what I was like. Yes, my thinking there, which is what I did, was get onto the platform and use that momentum to get me up. And I did it while I was thinking about lattes and chlorophyll. Alright, so that was the next strawberry. So we've got 2 strawberries, then a bunch we need to pick up. Huh? Okay, that was not the strat. What's down here? Anything? Nope, just death. Is there anything up there? Hey, that is not the way to get up there, though. Ooh, not great. Okay. Okay, something's here. That was not the strat. Is there something here? Poop, nope, just death. Yep. That's a common thing for me in this game. Was this just a shortcut? That can't be right. Oh, interesting. Is there something up there? Is that a return route from somewhere else? Interesting. Interesting. That is too far. That's too far to be able to dash that. That's... Maybe that is interesting. I wonder... Okay, that was not the strat, and I think... Oh no, we're not toast. We're okay. Okay, so we can't go up. Can we go... Oh, that's how you're supposed to do that. Okay. So here's my thinking. My thinking is that there is one of these somewhere that we can't quite see that will send us dashing to the right through those things we just opened up. Right, so there's one of these red bubbles to our left that will send us shooting this way, because that lines up perfectly with that next one. But then where is it? Hmm. Oops. I could do it like olives. Interestingly, no, olives are one of the few foods that I dislike. I like tapenade is okay. Like some olives are okay. Like thinly sliced olives on pizza, for example, are okay. But like I know some folks can just pop olives. I am not one of those people. Kind of like the green, they're too bitter, Bubiana says. Yeah, I mean, I also, because I, in my head, don't like olives, like if someone were to do like, Becca, we are doing a flight of different olives today, maybe I would discover that some of them were good. But that's not where I am today. Even olive oil, no, olive oil is excellent. I love olive oil. But olive oil is different from olives. Like, I use olive oil all the time. One of my favorite snacks is just bread dipped in olive oil with salt. Okay, I'm curious. Nope. Like, I think that's just a fantastic snack. Same on the olive oil, Bubiana says, yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about the olive oil and not jumping into a pit for science. It's her, Christy says. Good to see you here. Come on in. Everyone give Christy a follow. Christy is a fantastic streamer and community organizer within the streaming community. Both, who knows exactly, yes. Really what I was doing was jumping into the pit looking for bread for my olive oil because I've run out of bread. That's the truth. I run out of Italian bread. It's true, Christy says. I am cute. You are cute. I think we might be in trouble now. Hello, cute. I am me, Bubiana says. Yes. I think everyone's cute. We have gone so far from that other area at this point. Also, this is the last chapter, I think, so it kind of makes sense that the challenges would be a little bit hard, wouldn't they? Oh, whoopsies. How are you doing? Also, give Christy a follow if you're not already. Is a really cool streamer. And you also were involved in a panel on Trans Day of Visibility, and that was so neat to be able to watch. So thank you for doing that. I really got a lot out of that whole panel, that whole day that we raided into after some Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer. So we were trying to get the rest of the strawberries in this game, and some of these are just like really, like, they just don't know where to go. Apparently there's nothing here. Don't think that's the way to get that strawberry. Like, even sometimes I'll get a strawberry that I've already gotten just to see, like, where it is in the list. We're in the second to last segment, so... I don't think this was a good idea. How that worked, I don't really know. And we still have the strawberry stuck with us. Okay, that was the second strawberry. Pro gamer strat right there. Can we just jump this? I don't think we make this. We also don't need to, so why would we? I forgot that it lowers. That was so silly of me. See, I'm sitting here contemplating this area that's above us. How do we get... And there's another area above that. This is so fascinating. Alright, so we need to get the second strawberry then. And we've previously gotten the third strawberry. So hopefully we'll be able to find that again, just to find a way around. Anything down here? Nope. Just dying. Anything down there? Yes. Is this the third strawberry? Okay, that's the third strawberry, which means the other strawberry should be somewhere off this area, perhaps. Okay, so I think that one is there just to show us where to go. That'll give us the key. I like how the harder one gets you the strawberry, the easier one gets you the key. I say as if I didn't just first try both. The slower one seems to me to be the harder of the two. Right, this should open this up. Right, now we're looking for new strawberries. Anything up there? Right, so right looks like progress. So hopefully there's a strawberry this way. Those little periscopes would be great around here. We do have 6 minutes. We do a little bit of planning. So if we jump over there, right, that thing's got spikes to its left and on its top. So if we jump over these things, springboard, it's hard to say what to do because then there's more afterwards. Oh wow, that really sends a zoom in much further than I thought it was going to. Oh whoopsies, okay, I see. That's not what I meant to do. That was fun though. Okay, hopefully that's the 4th strawberry. It is, very good. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Ah! That's not even gonna do it right. Just that it doesn't look too bad. That's what I meant to do, clearly. Interesting. Any secrets? Nope, just patterns in the tile. Pro gamer strat right there. also pro gamer strat right there. Okay. Yeah, but where are the strawberries? Gamer, Christy says, yeah. We'll go for a little bit longer. We'll do this room, and if this room goes quick, we'll do the next room, and then we will take our break. Don't think that was prudent. Nope, that was wildly imprudent. Wow. Okay, but I see what we have to do there. Ah, pressing the wrong button is not part of the strat. Okay. What? Oh my goodness, I heard that sound and panicked and jumped and didn't know what was happening. Okay. Oh, we did it. Is that the 5th strawberry? Okay, very good. And I did say we would take our break, so we're going to take that break as soon as we see what's down here. Okay. We're going to take that break. Take this time and check with your body, see what you need. I did find that if I'm on the menu and I pick the audio, it plays at full audio level. So that's my little hack for getting full audio volume, full volume from the menu. But yeah, check with your body, see what you need, and we'll be back after these messages. Is my Be Right Back screen set up correctly? Let's find out together. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you all had a good break. I have just a basic latte here in this Luna Moth Wings mug, which is partially chroma keyed, and I always find that amusing. Also, I know why you can't see me through the hole in the mug, but it always bothers me that you can't. And I also did take a look at Straub's spreadsheet. So let's see, I think this is set up so we can see it. Yes, so this is the spreadsheet. I think it's pretty cool. I enjoy, if you happen to be here, Straub's, we're talking about your spreadsheet. And if you're not here, then I guess you're not here. Oh, that's interesting. This is the wrong game. That's okay. No, I think this is really cool. Rules. Everyone likes rules. That's not true, but I appreciate structure. And using the tables, for those of you who know spreadsheets, whether it's LibreOffice or Microsoft or Google, like these tables, like they just, yes, I appreciate triple bonus points for using tables if you know what they are. And no, this is really cool. That is really neat. I really appreciate this. That is very cool. All right, we're going to go back to the game. What was that? There we go. Yeah, I have the Final Fantasy IV manual open in one of my web browsers. And so I have the big browser scene that I can use if I want to look at the web browser, and we'll just use that. Big game. There we go. Okay, so do we need to backtrack? Because we just got a strawberry. And I'd hate to have missed a strawberry. Oh, we can't backtrack. Okay. So I guess we're going boldly forward. Alright, so I see a switch there. Okay, another switch. What's up here? Have to check. Nothing but death. Can we escape this? No, I think we're in trouble. Alright, try that again. Well, not try it. Well, do it again. We don't have to try it again. We just have to do it. We did it the first time, and then we were looking for things. Nothing up here? Nope. Down there? Nope. Oh, his face went right into the death cabbage. Let's be a bit more strategic. Okay. Yeah, I think my brain was also expecting me to pause on the recharge diamonds, and I did not. Interesting. Okay. Okay. What's down here? Nothing. That ain't great. That was brilliant. Oh my goodness, I'm so good at this game. Or I could just walk right off the cliff. Pro gamer strats, nothing but. Oh, thank you, Battleline. Yes, I've got my latte here. I was watching where Battleline was going and did not watch where we were going. On my to-do list is to make a hot latte emote, and I just have not done it yet. Did you see the sunglasses? Did I see the sun? Oh shoot! You know what? Honestly, Boobiana, I have dark mode on, and so I thought it was just some kind of Twitch thing being janky. There are sunglasses. That is so cute. Sorry I missed that. That is really great. You know what's funny? You did it before also, and I was like, oh, Twitch is just messing up with the emotes because the black sunglasses on the dark gray background just kind of, yeah, no, that is really great. That is fun. I appreciate that. It's fine, no problem. Boobana says, yeah, no, yeah, it's it was definitely a Twitch is so frequently janky that anything that looks off, I just assume is Twitch being janky. Ah, whoopsies. What's up there? There's gotta be something up there. There's got no, not okay. That's okay. Wait, why is there? That's gotta be something. It has to be something. It is something. Is it the next strawberry? It is. Okay, good, good. So we haven't missed any. That's like, it's a good feeling to get the strawberries, but it is somewhat also disheartening to see a gap and be like, we just missed a strawberry, but we did not. Because we're good at the game, apparently. Okay, I don't think this is going to be something, but I can't resist. Oops. Okay, go that way. Here. This way. That's not what I intended to happen. I was hoping to sneak past Badeline, even though I guess she's good aligned now. I guess the next thing just doesn't load without Badeline activating it. Sorry, give me 1 second. Come on, computer. There we go. Yeah, I had the wrong browser on top of... Oh, interesting. Are we stuck now? That can't be right. Did we just soft lock? I think we soft locked, chat. I think this is a soft lock. I mean, I guess we can just kill ourselves, so it's not that much of a soft lock, but still. That's pretty funny, though. Alright, that worked. I did that, but I did mess that up somehow. And I did want to check one more time. No, we are just in trouble. No secrets here, just death. Great. Okay. So we gotta go fast. Zip-Zab, good to see you coming in. First time chat, that can't be right. Is this the first time you've chatted in my chat before? That strikes me as untrue. Anything in here? Yeah. No. I mean, sort of. I feel like we missed something along the way. That was not it. But it's good to see you here. How are you doing? We are continuing my first playthrough of Celeste. And then we're going to be switching up for some Final Fantasy IV later. Let's try and pay better attention this time. No, I don't think... How do we open this? There's gotta be a way. Oh. That. Boop, Sativa says, yeah, hi. Good to see you here. Okay, that was easy enough. Come on in, we are continuing my first playthrough with Celeste. Am I winning? Yes. So we are going for all the strawberries, all of the hearts, and all of the gems. Apparently there were gems that are also kind of tracked. So we've beat all 7 chapters, and then the old lady at the top of the mountain was like, you're not good enough to keep going, so we didn't. So we were trying to figure out what it is that will make the little old lady let us through. No, we missed another strawberry. Yeah. Now we need to go back. This is it, the home stretch. We're so close. This is the scenario I was talking about before, where now we've missed a strawberry, so we've got to go back. Skip cutscene. Okay, return to map, and let's do that again. But yeah, so far so good. We are getting, you know, plenty of deaths, but plenty of strawberries too. I feel like half the deaths are me going like, is there anything in here? And then discovering there's not anything in there. Which means that whole area up there is still a mystery to us. I also do a lot of stuff like that, where I'm like, gotta go fast, and I really don't have to go that fast. Did it again. Oh, I see what's happening. The thing is falling as I'm on it. That's why that's happening. That's interesting. So gravity, if you're on a platform and the platform moves, you will be anchored to the moving platform while you're dashing. That is interesting. But yeah, I think we've made good progress on the game, and we are, like I said, trying to be a little bit completionist about it. Oh, that ain't great. Oh, that's okay, we can recharge there. Up here, there we go. And we've already done this part. Oh no, this is just to show us where to go. Can we sneak up that way? Not quite. We had a death cab gym would be kind of cute. Yes, that is true. That is true. We should have that. Time to take notes. Dev cabbage emote. Yeah, no, that's thank you. That's cool. That's a great idea. Okay, and that's why we didn't do that way last time. Pro gamer strats right there. No one saw that. Alright, grab this key, go down here. And there's still that sequence at the very beginning that I can't figure out what we're supposed to do with it. Go this way. We went up last time. Can we go around this time? Do you think about literally taking a cabbage from game or making one yourself? I don't know. I mean, there are plenty of games that have cabbage-like things in them, so I don't know if we would borrow from one of those. To cabbage or not to cabbage, that truly is the question. So what's to the right? I think if we do this to the right, we're going to get killed in the cabbage. Yep. What is the deal with this? This has to be... Can we just slowly climb? No, no, no. Okay, okay. Oh, we can go back down. Okay, so we've already gone up. Oh, that thing moves! Okay, I see. That was a bit tight, but that's okay. So this is going to be a different strawberry then? Like, this is an alternate route. Is this going to bring us to a different strawberry, I wonder? Okay. No, this is not an alternate route. This is just the way we were before. We just skipped the going by the strawberries we did. Strolls back in with an applesauce pouch. Amazing. Oopsies. Applesauce is so underrated as a snack. Like, I bought it as an ingredient for baking because it's useful as an egg substitute in some vegan dishes. And, like, I've just been eating the applesauce just, like, right out of the thing. Because it's good. Right? Tube says, right indeed, 100%. Okay, so this was the... Let's do a little wayfinding here. Okay, this should be the second to last strawberry. It is. Which means there's one more strawberry still. Where is it? Like, I know we can dash out of the red bubbly thing. But we have to dash out of the red bubbly thing before we hit battle line? That seems pretty... No? There's not any time for that. Huh, interesting. Can we restart chapter? And then there's this thing. We never figured out what this is for. My guess is that this is somehow related to a crystal? Because then there's this. But that's just death. Like, maybe it's a return route from somewhere, but we haven't figured out where from. There's a mystery strawberry, and there's a mystery strawberry, and there's that hidden area. What if we do this? Okay, what if we do that but better? I don't think that actually gets us anything, though. So we open this up. This is going to kill us, but I just want to have that. Yeah, there's not... Doesn't look like there's anything in there to... Nope, that just kills us. I was trying to jump through the collapsing one-way door thing. What is the deal with you? Why are you there? Oh, that's to get that strawberry. Okay. Which we already have. So that's why those are there. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. You can de-anonymize yourself if you'd like. And I need to update the emotes in that because I changed over my emotes recently and that is stale. But thank you for the follow, whoever you are. I appreciate it. Watching this totally scuffed gameplay of me just being confused, and that's what got you to follow, so I really appreciate you. Yeah. No, this is... Like, I'm enjoying trying to figure out what this challenge is, but yeah, it is vexing me. I got no clue what's going on. Like, what is this area? We talked about this before. I figured out how that works and I still messed it up. Yes, those are the new emotes, and now Broadbot is using an old emote. Right? Actually, the emote still exists, but it's not a... it's not one that... Does it still exist? I don't even know. Anyway, there's this area up there, up above us, and I do not know how to get there. There's clearly a way down. Like, I feel like there's got to be some way to get over from the left to the right, go up, and then fall through this block as the return method, but I don't know what it is. Okay, you're there as just a safety. And we're at the half-hour mark, so we're going to stand up. Everybody check with your body, see what you need. I'm going to stand up and do a little stretching. Also, fit check while the thing is going. Got this purple, yellow, black, and white skirt, which is coincidentally non-binary colors. I am going to hike up my skirt and then do some quad stretches, which I could not do without doing that. So whatever you need, check in with your body. It's a bio break, hydration, stretching. Whatever you need. And other other side. Okay. Cool, cool. And discover there's nothing down there. Let's need to go down here to grab that. I forgot to press the jump button. This was not the strap. I think we can still save it though. There we go. Go up here, get this key. We have gone backwards with the key, I wonder? No, there was no... I mean, I didn't see any locks. That doesn't mean there weren't any. Anything up there? Nope. Anything in here? Nope. That was not the strap. Sorry, things falling out of my ear. Maybe there's something in here? There is not. Wow, I am just too good. Oh my goodness. Phoenix Steve says I would have died 100 times more in this game. Yeah. I mean, I think from what I understand, my original death count was kind of okay, but then I'm going back to do all the strawberries and all the challenges, and that is increasing my death count. In addition to just like kind of being kind of mid at the game. I mean, this strikes me as a game where if you're good at all, there is no mid. Either you're very good. Maybe when I was a kid playing Mega Man and Castlevania, I could have had a shot at this, but my coordination's not the same. Yeah. I went back and played Super Mario Kart, like the original, and like it's very hard. I'm amazed that I was able to do that at all as a kid. Tube says, my death count at the end of this game was over 2,000. Wild. Let's get this just to wayfind. It's kind of hardcore, Boobiana says, yeah, it is. Okay, so there's another strawberry near here. There has to be. I call it embarrassing, Tube says, but I'll certainly take hardcore. No, I think that's very hardcore. Died 2,000 times? That's wild. I think that's amazing. It's a sign of dedication. Oh, that's right. Okay. dashes I had left and tried to dash off the thing and had none left. And then just got dead. Sorry, that's annoying. Okay. So... I feel like there's gotta be a point. Okay, that was close. Like, this death cabbage down here, why is that there? I feel like there's gotta be some reason for it. Like, there's this opening here that's just filled with death cabbage, but what is it for? Does it serve a purpose? Is it just there for fun? We've already gotten this strawberry like multiple times. Okay, that was not the strat. I can think about the thing with like Oshiro's laundry and how like that cleared things out. But maybe it's just here for aesthetic effect. Now we can't go back down. Okay, that wasn't it. Wait, that was it. Okay. How the heck would we have even seen that? OMG, Boobiana says a cooking Becca stream would go hard. I don't even know what that would be like. I'm kind of chaotic in the kitchen, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have two modes I operate in the kitchen. One is like highly organized, highly intentional, me's everything the fucking plus. And the other option is just chaos. I mean, I guess both of those are a flavor of going hard, so sure. Strawberry Get Tube says GG, thank you. Skip cutscene. Like, basically, I took the fact that there was that thing there that you can... I was like, let's just send this in every direction. Also, I forgot to put my little rings back on after I wash my hands. GG, Becca, Boobiana says. Man, Boobiana says, we know you're a good cook. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're not wrong. However, chaos can also ensue. Okay, but I want to check, like, everything. Like, this is like in Metroid, where you just bomb every tile of the game just to see if there's anything. Gotta be something up there, right? No, maybe not. 29. Why is this here? Okay, or I could do that. So I'm trying to figure out if there's something you can't do. I can't swim. Like, legitimately, I cannot swim. That's not me, like... Like, I can doggy paddle a little bit, and that's about it. Same, Booby, and this is, I almost drowned one time and it kind of cooked me. Yes, same. So, like, my parents signed me up for swimming lessons when I was a kid, and they actually put me into the advanced class from the beginning. And like that, you jump off the deep end. And I was like a little kid. What do I know? I'm just going to do what the adults say. And it was a horrible experience. And I clearly did not actually almost drown because they wouldn't have let me, but it felt like it. No, it's okay, Booby. I appreciate that. Honestly, this is not something I think about very often at all. It's one of those things where, like, my memory is clear, but this is not, like, I remember the thing happening, but it's not trauma, if that makes sense. Like, it's a memory that is both clear and unpleasant without rising to the level of trauma. And then I just never learned after that. Oh, is there nothing behind these clouds? Rude. This is cool. Might be part of your subconscious. I knew it. Boobiana says you. Yeah, it's part of my subconscious indeed. Okay. So we blew up. We collected 3 gems. Interesting. 3 gems in last section of chapter 7. Interesting. Which means we still have a diamondy looking thing, and a pearl, and a star. Interesting. I just remembered when Saturn told us you were talking about hydrate redeems after FFS. I'm adorable. What did I... Oh, yes. Okay, yes, you mean when I, in real life, was talking about hydrate redeems with yes. Now I understand what you meant. Also, I love that, yes. Not every partner I've ever had is named after a planet. Just the one. But yes, Sadie was definitely would have been saying about hydrate redeems. That totally tracks. Like, I would be in the hospital talking about hydrate redeems. Any secrets up here? Doesn't seem like it. I was talking awkward. No, you're so good, Boobiana. Don't worry about it. It's more that my brain was like, wait a second, did we have a chatter named Saturn at some point? We gotta get the strawberry as like a wayfinding strawberry. It's written Sally. It's a cute name. No, S-A-D-I-E. Though Sally is a cute name. So fun little bits of Becca lore. When I changed my first name, I also changed my yes, Boobian, exactly. I think my favorite bit from that was somebody in Discord wish you speedy recovery, and you replied, no speedy recovery, semicolon long play. Oh my goodness, that is great. No, I remember like being absolutely like out of my gourd, like in pain and like can't stop a nerve from nerding. Yeah. No, I remember like being like totally loopy out of it, like, but I remember trying to communicate with everyone. Yeah. So to do a little lore drop, when I changed my first name, I also changed my last name. you know, if you know the history of like Italian Americans moving to New York City, a lot of our families got our names nerfed by the immigration folks who just couldn't do Italian. And so I also took my grandmother's maiden name as my last name. None of which I'm going to share on stream, but I mention this because my grandmother, the same grandmother, also changed her first name 4 times in life. 3 times? 4 times? Several. And one of her names was Sally. And so I am partial to that name. Yay, Laura Tube says, yeah. I do love a bit of personal lore. I think that's really neat. Just like a cute granddaughter, just like a grandma. Yes, yeah. Oopsies. Oh, how'd we survive that? That was excellent. Let's try that again. Okay, that kind of worked. Do I want to get that strawberry as a wayfinding strawberry? I think I want to try. No, it's probably too late to get that. Okay, that was not the strat there. I don't know, my head, the safe word is tuba elixirs. Each time you say it, I think of tuba. Oh, yeah. No, tula berry is the fake berry from Star Trek. It's not a real berry. And obviously Mega Elixir of Final Fantasy fame. Just a little bit of a genre mashup there. There's stuff over this way. And there's a strawberry there. Okay. Not real, but I'm sure it's tasty. I am sure it is too. This feels a little bit finicky, but we're going to go for it. We're dead. Oh no, we're gonna land. Are we gonna land? No, we're dead. That was wild. Oh my goodness, but we know we can do it, and so it's just a matter of doing it this time. That was not the time. Doing it this time. Nope, also not the time. Do I like wild berries? I haven't had some in a while. I do. Last summer I was walking around, and this woman who was like, we were walking in opposite directions on the same side of the street. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by things. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back, because my phone is running low on battery, and I use my phone as a monitor for the game, for stream, so, but I don't need to do that. We're just going to shut my phone off. Okay, and we're going to keep playing. Anyway. So I'm, like, this woman and I are walking towards each other on the sidewalk, and she kind of like moves off to the side, but then starts picking berries off of a tree. And I'm like, oh, that looks really good. I'm going to try that too. And so I also did this in Queens. And then I realized afterwards that this was a tree, like, on the sidewalk of her house, because it looked to me like we were just going to pass each other. But no, she was stopping in front of her own house and picking her own strawberry or her own berries off her own tree, which I was like, cool, this looks good. She must have been like, what the hell is this person doing? Which I don't think those are wild berries if you're on a tree, but still. Okay, we almost got that. Is a tree close to the road? Yeah, so it's one of those like here's the house, here's the sidewalk, is here. This is the sidewalk, and then the tree was here, and then the street was here. And like I know that the laws about like who owns the street versus who owns the road and who's like it's all janky. But yes, like effectively, like we kind of treat the trees like they're ours. The city doesn't own those trees, I don't think. That berry thief from Queens, right? Me just stealing some random old lady's berries off her tree. They were good though. I remember a neighborhood saying it's not ideal to pick fruits or that are that close to cars pollutions, but hey, yeah. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Okay, which one was this? That was... Okay. So that's all of them in this chapter but one. We've got one strawberry. And we've got that mystery area. And we're coming up on the end of the second segment. Oh shit, Boobiana says, my internet lagged. When you said you're not wrong, I don't know if you added something after that. I don't know. I don't remember if I added something after that either, Boobiana, to be honest. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch it out. What are we going to do for our stretch? We've done crossbody, we've done quads. Let's do some overhead stretch. It's like checking the geometry of what I'm wearing. One of the downfalls of wearing like the minimum street legal clothing is that if you stretch sometimes it can get a bit revealing. But I think this is fine. I'm assuming you're laughing, Boobiana, at the check for wardrobe malfunctions. Okay, body tea. Oh my goodness. Body tea. What does... You have like such cool language and word choice. And I know, I do know that a lot of it you make up on the fly. It was for me not remembering. Okay, yeah. I know that you're like so cool that you make up your own lingo on the fly, and I admire that, and I think that's really cool. Okay, we're doing a little bit more also. Some calf stretching. Oh, it's like it's an attractive physical experience. Okay. Okay, it's funny because like when you use language sometimes, like, is this a Boobiana original? Or is this something that all cool people know? And I'm learning to be cool. I mean, technically these are not stretches, the calf raises, but they do feel nice. Okay, so I think we'll say we've made pretty good progress. I'm already cool, Boobiana claims. I think you are right, Boobiana. I am already cool. I just don't have an infinitely vast vocabulary. Yes, I say we made pretty good progress. And we're going to take a break, and then we're just past 2 hours. So we'll switch to Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down, actually. We'll just do a little bit of chatting, I think. How often do you get to see the desk lower? Normally I do that, like, during the break. A little save and quit. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm streaming today. I almost didn't, and you know, it's like I feel like streaming is one of those things where I'm like, oh, I can't do it. Like I get in my own head so badly about so many things, but then like once I'm here and doing it, it is fantastic, and I love it. And yeah, I've been feeling a little bit self-conscious also because I have electrolysis on Tuesday. And one of the good things about electrolysis is that then you don't have facial hair. One of the bad things about electrolysis is that you have to grow out the facial hair you do have before electrolysis. Um, and so I felt kind of self-conscious about it, but I think it's subtle. And I think it's okay too. Like, this is part of the trans experience, and I think it's okay to represent this. Um, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Return to map? Yeah, it's hard to get yourself out of that place, Boobiana says, but sometimes you do stuff, it goes away. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, you've got this sad inertia, but then if you can break the sad inertia, then you can get the glad inertia. Return to map. Return to map will save your progress, but you must restart last check. That's what we wanted to do. Okay, so we're missing one strawberry. We have not done the B side. I'm just gonna kind of review. So we're missing one strawberry here, and that's it. Did you get news from your ADHD stuff? No, so I don't remember where you left off in the journey. Like, with the last thing that I've done was I went for the quick eval, um, like the 1 hour evaluation, and it was like a video game. And I was like, I said to the doctor, I'm like I stream Celeste on chat. I don't on Twitch. I don't know if you know that game, but like this is like it's one of those like the test is basically like click on this thing, then click on that thing, and I was just like zooming through it. And so basically the result was inconclusive of the first test. The first test indicated negative, but it's also common for people who are really smart and have ADHD to a false negative on that test because we're so smart that we just like mask the result by being smart, basically. Just use the ads for a little bit. So, and then I got sick and they needed me to do some follow up calls. And then I got distracted because ADHD, and then I never followed up. So that's the current state of my ADHD diagnosis process. I've also started dialectical behavioral therapy, DBT. The therapist that I see as like an individual, like regular therapist, also runs a DBT group. And so I started that yesterday. Rubiana says it's fine, no problem. I was just curious since you looked a little enthusiastic about it. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just enthusiastic about everything. Um, like, I think, like, once I'm here and streaming, I just get happy because I just like doing this, and you all are wonderful and lovely. Um, but yes, no news since a couple of weeks ago, but that may be news to you because maybe you didn't have that news, which I guess is old. Um, but yeah, let's see. So we've got to make some changes in. I'll just make these changes like while we're talking. Boobian. Oh, that is such a cute emote. Oh, yeah, no, yes, I definitely enjoy doing this quite a bit. All right, so we're going to adjust our settings. Um, so let's see. We'll change this to be. Maybe I should do some of this on the break. Yeah, I'll do this stuff on the break. We'll just keep chatting for a bit. But yeah, the DBT seems like it's going okay. I mean, it was the introduction, and unlike most group therapy where like it's just talking, the DBT program is very. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. Okay. This program, it's a 10-week program, and you go in every day, and there's like a focus every day, and it's very practical and very skill based, rather than like group therapy where you just go in and talk. And so I'm hoping that I will be able to develop distress tolerance skills and like other skills I need to do things I need to do that I'm avoiding doing, and hopefully that goes okay. I mean, I'm sure it's going to go okay. Like, hopefully, I can learn new skills that will help me be a more functional person under capitalism, which is hard. But, thankfully, my insurance covers it, which is excellent. That's good news. So, it's just a matter of showing up. And it's one of those like if you know how most transit systems are laid out, they're all designed to get you into the city core. And so this place is on a different subway line for me, but it's one of those like you have to go towards Manhattan, then go away from Manhattan just in a different direction situations. So it does take a while to get there, but there are enough interesting little shops and stuff like that. So I got coffee. I did away game coffee, let's say. I got coffee at this neat little, um, don't know what nationality the cuisine was from. It was They had Turkish coffee, but I don't think there was a Turkish place. But I will find out because I'm going back there next week because it was really good and I want to try more of their pastries because some of their pastries are vegan. Um, uh, yeah, but I think that's my updates with that stuff with the mental health scene. Um, yeah, all right, we are going to take that ad break now. Take this time to check in with your body, see what you need. Um, I'm going to plug in my phone and charge it because that seems important. Although I really don't need it for what we're doing right now. I think it's more important when I'm doing randomizer because there's so much stuff on screen. But I think I have enough screen real estate that I don't need the phone as a monitor. Um, yeah, thank you all for being here. We're going to come back to Final Fantasy IV after the break. Shh. You can't see me adjusting things during the break. I wish in OBS you could more readily make these sorts of changes without actually running that scene. And maybe you can, but I just don't know how. There we go. And there we go. And let me check to be right back. Not quite. Okay, that seems to be working. We will be right back though. Anybody who's here who can see this and me just talking at you. I'll be right back. Hello everybody, welcome back. So we are now playing... I forgot something. That's not what we're playing. I just forgot to update things in OBS. Give me 1 second. Welcome back, and we are playing Final Fantasy IV, a greatest hit of my childhood. And can we edit this? Properties, there we go. No major plot spoilers. Backseating okay for Final Fantasy IV. Emoticon, there we go. Yeah, nice. I think that's good. We go to, there we go, that matches, perfect. Yes, we are playing, as it says up here, Final Fantasy IV, a greatest hit of my childhood. Yeah, this was one of the games that I played as a kid, a whole bunch. Yeah, no, it's really, where is the game on my screen? So I've got multiple windows open, many windows, and I actually don't know where the game is. There we go. Can you still see the game? It's still updating. Yes, there we go. Yes, this is a greatest hit of my childhood. This was like, we had the CRT television, like the big honkin' thing on top of the console, in the sense of like both on top of the piece of furniture called a console, and then the console, like Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, were in the thing, and we had like, the cable was about this long, it was a little bit longer than this for the controller, and it didn't reach all the way to the couch, so we just like planted ourselves on the floor looking up at the TV like we were in the front row of some theater. Yeah, so that was kind of my childhood experience playing this game. And let's hit up the manual real quick, because we have the manual here, and it kind of goes through. I didn't realize how much of the plot is described in the manual here, but here it is. So where we left off, I don't have to manage making the recap myself, because this does it for us. So where we left off, we were climbing this mountain because we were a dark knight and we wanted to become a paladin, purify ourselves, and become a good guy. Last time I talked a whole bunch about the idea of redemption and about like doing the work to make up for past wrongs, and I think that's, you know, it was the 90s, like plots weren't that sophisticated, but I do appreciate that that was in here, that like the game starts out with you being the bad guy, and then you go on this journey to become a hero and to find goodness in yourself, to redeem yourself and try and do the right thing. And I think that, I don't know, these games like that, the ones that had plots like this, I think really informed my character and who I am. Let's move this behind me. There we go. Yeah, so, game. Time has come for the ordeal. Cave of Ordeal is lined with mirrors. We hear a mysterious voice. What does it mean? Cecil take the sword, transform into a paladin. Although the Dark Knight will attack, don't make any moves. The face beneath the mask, we finally see Cecil, or Cecil, however you pronounce it. With the mask removed, Cecil cannot equip his Dark Knight gear. Instead, he can equip the weapons and armor of a paladin. Vitality is increased, cannot use white magic, but cover command during battle is able to shield another party member's HP is running low. And then tells us to travel south from the mountain. We've already been there. And go see the Elder of the City. I think we did this already, didn't we? Let's do it again. Pretty sure we did this, but let's just make sure. Because I'm pretty sure you have to do this. Never forget the spirit of the paladin. You sure became a paladin. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. There we go. Serpent Row was named because it drains stamina from its travelers. Interesting. And that's probably a good hint as to where we're supposed to go. Look at these dudes bouncing around. Oh, okay, we have not done this yet. You'll hear the legend of the city. Okay, so that's where we are. Alright, so now we're just gonna keep going. You really became... Here you are. Man, unbelievable. But what about... I feel guilty, but I had them spy on you. But it turned out that there was no need for it. That's the reason we accompanied you. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I do understand you did the right thing. I deserved it. But you've overcome your past and become a paladin. That sword. I received it in Mount Ordeals. The inscription upon the sword is exactly the same as Mysidian legend. Legend? One to be born from a dragon. Hoisting the light and the dark. Arises high up in the sky to the still land, veiling the moon with the light of eternity. It brings another promise to Mother Earth with a bounty and mercy. I don't know what any of that means, but apparently it's on our sword. The light called me son. What is that light? I do not know what it is, nor do I know what the legend means. But we Mysidians from generation to generation are told to wish for this legend, and to believe in the one with the sacred light. Now I am sure that one is you. We must get rid of Golbez in a hurry. Tella, it's been a while. Okay, are they an old item? New headcanon. Tella and the Elder of Mysidia were once involved in some way. That is my new headcanon, and I'm sure it's correct. No doubts about it. We met him on Mount Ordeals. This little man knows the legendary Medio. What? Is the world in such a dire crisis as to unseal Medio? It seems so. I'll avenge Anna with my Medio. Avenge? You mean Golbez took my daughter's life? I'll make him pay for it with Medio. Do not fight with vengeance, Tella. Moreover, you are in no condition to use Medio. Even if the price is my life, I can't forgive Golbez. I thought you'd say so. You haven't changed. You either. But Cecil has become a paladin. If you join forces, we must go back to Baron and get the airship to fight Golbez on equal terms. Very well, I will open the Serpent Road. Go to Baron. I will confine myself to the Tower of Wishes and pray for... Tower of Wishes and wish for you all. Paladin Cecil. My brain did a little thing there. Palamporum, you've completed your duty. It's not over yet, and you told us to help him. Please allow us to go with him. The Mount Ordeals accepted you and returned you alive, thus this may be your destiny. Cecil, Cecil, Tella, please take a look after these two children. But you know what we can do, right? Don't you? Right. Never worry, I'm with you. Okay, I'm counting on you all. Thanks, old man. Calm down and let's go. Now go to Baron through the Serpent Road to the right of this town. We will be wishing for not only you, but for all those living on this earth. We'll trust you. Your light was so dim, but now it's dazzling. We can't sleep in the beds. Not that we need to. Do we? No, we're good. I want to go see where he went, though. Very dramatic. We wish too for the sake of all those who live. Erler's been wishing in this tower ever since. The destiny is within your hands. The only thing I can do is to wish for you, for all of you. Palamporum, please behave yourselves and help Cecil. I like how my brain just adds words, moves words around. Sure. I am curious to come back here at some point later in the game and see what happens. You did it. It must have been destined. And does he still have any equipment? He does, okay. In fact, there are characters from this game in the background behind me somewhere. Scoot out of the way. They're in here somewhere. Wow! This is the Paladin. What a surprise. Ain't it though? No one's more surprised than me. Excuse me. Is there anything worth buying here? And we already have all this stuff. I think we're good. Maybe more different weapons? I mean, part of it's also like I know what's coming, so I don't want to like... Or at least I got some idea what's coming. Cure? Crossbow, white arrows. What do they have now? Ice rod and... I mean, there's not really a point in changing their equipment. What does Cure do anyway when it's equipped? Like, I'm wondering if you bash your own characters, does it heal them? I don't know. Should try that sometime. Gaia and Silver, and what does she have? Also Gaia and Silver. Is that what you just... Is that the stuff you buy here? No, it's the other side. Because they already have everything we could possibly need anyway. And what does Tella have? Okay, he is under-equipped, so we need to get armor for him, and yeah, we'll get more stuff for him. Okay. One of those, one of these, and I guess we'll get him a better rod? Oh, he already had one of those. That's silly. That's fine. I think we have enough money. We should be good. Okay, we don't need these short bows. Leather, leather. I guess we could consolidate the inventory too. Consolidate our inventories and organize? Or is it sort at the bottom? I'm getting the controls mixed up in my head between this and Final Fantasy VI. Because I've played Final Fantasy VI enough times that like that's what I expect every game with a menu to be. And then we also played Chrono Trigger and Earthbound on stream also. Excuse me, and what was in here? Oh, the training room. Okay. Naming way. We don't need any of this stuff. Okay. Right, so we're supposed to go to the east of the town, I think it was, and use the Serpent Trench, which should be unsealed. Do we want to get any items? Maybe. What do you sell, buddy? Yeah, we'll be fine. Hopefully. We've got several, at least some of those. And the ether seems so expensive that I'm hoping we're just not going to need them. Is this the Serpent Road? It is. And my eyes are getting a little bit strained and fatigued. Oh, we want to do a content warning for flashing lights also, I think, in this. Yeah, I think we need to add that to here real quick. Okay, there we go, yeah. So I guess we're in Baron now. What's wrong with the king? He's changed. Sid was arrested for acting against him. Okay, so they still sell like the original early game stuff. Don't forget to take Cure 1, Heal, and Tent. It'll be tough outside of the town. Thanks, lady. It's a training room for your warriors. Okay. Better listen to the instructions. Nah, we're fine. King's giving us a hard time. He was never like this before. Did I actually update the stream category? I did. Cool. Rosa ran after you. Where is she right now? Sorry, she got kidnapped. Got your daughter kidnapped. Sorry about that. So I think we need to leave. I think it's two separate areas, the town and the castle. Yes. What are you? How are we gonna open the door? That is so funny. Okay, this is Rose's house. I can't remember if there was like a sneaky way into the castle. That door to the west of town, it's the underpass to Castle Baron. Okay. So there is a sneaky way into the castle. What's up, kid? I missed that Dark Knight. I kind of liked him. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Is it here? Locked. That's the Serpent Road. So how do we get into this locked door then? Or was it this? Cecil, you're alive. My father hasn't come home for a long time. Do I have a key in my inventory, maybe? I do not. It was worth checking. And this was Serpent Road, yeah. Is the key in the pot? Nope. Locked. I don't think the key to the castle is just in a random pot in town. I wouldn't put it past them, but I don't think it is. Underpass to Castle Baron. And this just brings us back into the town, right? Yep. Maybe someone else has a hint? King is giving us a hard time. What's wrong with the king? Karate Man was invited to lead the guardsmen. They're at the inn. Interesting. My dad says we have few customers these days because the soldiers are hanging around. We're good on sleep food now. Wanted. Great dancers ask at the counter. Baronian Inn. That is so funny. Sneaking into the inn and grabbing their loot. Tent. Heal. Cure 1. Nice. And we know that guy. Let's talk to everyone else first, though. Soldiers from the Castle Baron are acting terrible here. Heard that Sid is imprisoned in the castle for hiding the latest airship. Love a good act of rebellion. Let's talk to these two. Bring me refreshments. Who are you? Excuse me. Yang, it's me, Cecil. I became a paladin. Get him. Yes, sir. Okay. Cecil. Oh, that's fun. He's standing on top of the other person. Size? Why do these guys know magic? That is so random. Does he know that? Is that a white magic? It is. Unsize yourself. Okay, she's got the Cure Rod equipped, right? So I'm curious. If we bonk Cecil with the Cure Rod, what happens? Miss. Interesting. And that did not work. Yang, it's me. I know that. Like we're like battling on top of this poor woman. Oh, okay, we have to pick who we cover. Shut up. Rude. Oh, and okay, very rude. Does he know life too? He does. I'm curious, what if we do that? Just to be chaotic. Did not work. And tiny little Tella. Can we heal him? Nice. Yang sneezing at us, of course, classic. Venom, sure. I remember someone was saying that Venom doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Well, it's okay. It didn't work at all. Okay. Ouch, Yang says. Cecil, Leviathan attacked us and I don't remember what happened after that. It seemed like you were being utilized by the Baron. While you were amnesia. Oh my goodness, the writing. Can we correct this on the fly? It seems like you were being manipulated by Baron under amnesia? I am sorry. Where's Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan. I don't know what happened to Edward. I see. Where am I? We're in Baron. Soldiers will hear us. Let's talk over there. Yang joined the party. Welcome back, Yang. Beating the guards, that's great. Stay at my inn, it's free. I like the kid taking a nap. Who's this gentleman? Tell the sage, Edward's father. My daughter loved him, even sacrificing her own life. I see, I'm the karate master of Fabul. I'm the Mysidian genius Palom. Please don't mind him. I'm his twin sister, Porum. You heard us, man. His feelings are hurt. Stop it, Palom. I'm ashamed. Anyway, we must rescue Sid. It won't be easy to sneak into the Castle Baron. What is this? The key of Baron. Yeah, with this key we can make it. I like how he's like, he just like finds the key on his person. That is so funny. And we're coming up on the half-hour mark, so we're going to do another stand and stretch. Everyone check with your body, see what you need. I will be standing up as usual. And, sorry. What type of stretching do I want to do? Done overhead, cross body, calf raises. Do a little like this, like twisting stretch. It's a bit of a dynamic stretch, but that's okay. some of these. Shoulder rolls. The forward ones feel better. Back ones feel fine, but they don't feel like they're doing anything. But yeah, there we go. Let's go, Cecil says. Indeed. Everyone's taking a quick rest. Let's always be saving. Not that I anticipate dying, but let's save. And let's also check Yang's equipment. Not a lot. Ice Claw and Fire Claw. I wonder, do we take the... Hey, did these guys say something different? No, what? Okay, no. I was curious if everyone would be like, Yang, go do whatever you're supposed to do. Like if the dialogue would change because we recruited Yang. Alright, we're going to take this portal back to Mysidia, upgrade Yang's equipment, and then come back here and do what the game wants us to do. That music, that audio is kind of wild. Am I going to sneeze? I don't know. Excuse me. Alright, let's hit up the armory. Excuse me. And... okay, so the only thing we can give him is this silver, so we'll do that. Because every bit counts. And I wonder if there's anything in Baron we can buy for him. It's worth looking. Maybe we shouldn't have sold all that other stuff. Excuse me, friendo. Walked exactly into my way. And it was over here. Streamer brain is so real. Right, back into the tiny little hole. I have the Undertale soundtrack, and it includes things like this. And so I have a playlist that's just like all random music. And every now and then I'll get that and I'll be like, oh, gotta take this off the playlist. Alright, so now we're gonna go into this thing with our key. Let's check to see if we can buy anything for Yang actually before we do that. Locked. Oh, interesting. Thunder, Cure, and some claws. I guess we'll... which ones do we have currently on him? I think it was Ice and Fire, right? It is. We'll get the Thunder just in case. And I guess we'll get this too. And then head up to the armor side. Who needs money? Not me. Was that prudent? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Headband and karate. We've got silver. Sword. Give you thunder. And does Pollen have ice round? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that should be good. We don't have any. Let's sell whatever we're not using. Staff and leather for like virtually no money, but that's okay. And is anything else sealed, I wonder? Or is just that? And that probably was a plot device from before too. We need to go in here. Skip in here. Let's save again one more time. Just because if we die, I'm going to forget to do all that. And that's going to be the real enemy, is not forgetting that I did things. Ha! Did it again. Streamer brain is so heckin' real. Alright, now this time let's actually go where we're supposed to go, which is in this little room over here. Locked. And we use the carrot. Nothing happened. Use the Baron key. Can we just have the Baron key forever now? I guess so. I knew there'd be something there. $1,000. Nice. 1,000 monies. I like that mask on the wall. That's fun. Old waterway. And we're fighting monsters. Crocodile and piranha. Let's do that double attack thing. I realized I put shoes on for my, I take a photo, post to social media, and I never took the shoes off, and I want to stand funny. And the shoes are preventing me from standing the way I want to stand. Like, I always stand with, like, one foot on my, like, perched on my other leg, and that does not work. If you're wearing shoes. I mean, you can, but I don't want to do that. This is the riveting content everyone is here for. There we go. Nice. Now I can stand like a silly person and enjoy it. It's like a bisexual sitting disorder, if you know that one, where like people who are bi just all stand weird or sit weird, but it's for sitting. Sorry, for standing. Wow. Maybe my brain really is not brainulating today at all. Everyone's gaining levels left and right. Yeah, we do a few of those before we have to heal up. That's a lot of dudes. Tube says, I wouldn't want to get any bottomless shoe stuff on my leg. I get it. Tube says, yeah, exactly. 100%. I'm guessing the flying fishers are weak to fire? Who was I talking with about nodding emotes? They all look like they're just riding on a really, like a really tough subway car or something. Like, where, like, the suspension is shot. Oh, that was me. That was you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, doing a nodding emote is on my list of things to do. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I did most of the Final Fantasy VI sprite sheet for my pixel representation of myself, but I didn't do all of it, and if I did all of it, I could just make emotes like that on the fly, practically. Elemental fish are interesting. Line them all up and nod at different speeds like a bus going over a speed bump. Yeah, exactly. You're getting wrecked. No, we're not getting wrecked. We're just waiting. We'll have you fight. And then the next person will do the order change. And not you. Maybe we should be using lightning on these guys? But he does auto block, okay. So his cover is automatic for anyone who's weak, and in addition to that, you can pick someone else. I just noticed his little, like... Okay, lightning was not effective against the electric fishes. Nice. Yeah, Prom's, like, spellcast little phase was just adorable. I'm definitely a very fidgety person too. Like just off camera, I'm like spinning my spinning chair, just like back and forth as we're doing stuff. What's in here? Also checking for secret passages. Cure 2 ether light. Can we move spells? Oh, we can. That's interesting. Is this progress or is this... Oh, there's no... Okay, I was like, let's go find secrets, but that bridge literally doesn't go anywhere. Keep a lacrosse ball on my work desk, Tube says, so I can give my feet something to do. Otherwise they'd be all over the place. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's pretty relatable. And the standing desk thing is so necessary for me, I think. And my planters have never felt better. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that that's... like, good for you. Aquaworm. Wait, this looks like it might be painful. Well, not too bad. Yeah, the ergonomics of just, like, existing can be so exhausting sometimes. And let's lightning just the aquaworm since it's big and scary. And we do that also. Oh, I can turn that off. Sorry, give me 1 second. Where are you, Firebot? Periodic, no spoilers, disable timer. There we go. Yeah, I have a queue in Firebot for periodic messages, and then I also have events that run periodically to add things into the queue. Like originally I had it set up where it was like, this runs every this many seconds, and that runs every that many seconds, and this runs every that many seconds, and they just like lined up weirdly sometimes. And I was like, wait a second, there are queues. And so I used a queue to do that. It does end up adding more things. Like I didn't do the math that precisely, that it only adds things that are guaranteed to get run. And so eventually, in theory, the queue will fill up if I were to run for years and years and years, but I did the math and it'd be like 1,000 years before you got to any appreciable backlog in the queue. Look at his hands glow when he's casting spells. That's pretty neat. So this is not a spoiler-free playthrough. Bad bot. Oh, that's right, they're electric fishes. Which means they're about to get cured again. Oops. Pro gamer strats right here. I don't know if this game has like the rock, paper, scissor thing, or like each elemental type is weak or strong to something else. I actually don't know. Let's try this. Okay, that didn't seem to be it. Nor did that. I'm definitely feeling kind of like a little bit low energy today, which is fine. Yeah, I think that as a streamer, I like put pressure on myself to be entertaining and be engaging, and sometimes it's okay to just sit back and play the game, I think, without fretting too much about, no, entertaining, I guess. I also often think that smaller streamers, depending on the person, may have challenges that larger streamers don't just because our chats are smaller. Like, I feel like there's a sweet spot for how much chat activity you have as a streamer, and it's different for every streamer. And yeah, think about that a lot. Social anxiety also just like makes me think about things too much, if I'm being honest. Being entertaining is exhausting unless it comes naturally, yeah. But I think even if it does come naturally, like, you can only entertain so hard. Sure, just whack him with the thunder rock. That should be fine. Hopefully, okay. Say hopefully Porm doesn't get too badly wrecked. But I also decided in advance I'm only doing 4 hours today. I'm not doing a long stream. Just because I'm really tired and don't have it in me, so... Like, I think I probably could do it, but it's probably not good for me to do it today, so... Yeah, having done some stream is probably better than having done none. So, like... Perfect enemy of good situation. People are just wandering around these, like, dark caves. Who knows what's in them? We're approaching a wall. Ooh, look at these guys. They're huge. Hydra crocodile. But none of them are lightning or electric fish, so... I'm kind of banking on running into somewhere to pent up at some point. Because I've been burning through magic, probably at a rate that's faster than advisable. Okay, Lightning 2 is pretty strong with the old Mantella. I like we just got into a battle and 2 seconds later we're in another battle. Nice double miss. Everyone's missing, that's good. I must use magic points, right? I just don't know how many. And we'll have to grab more. Failed. Okay, I'll have to grab more water at the next break. I'm wondering if we can. There's a waterfall, it looks like, up ahead of us, and I wonder if we're just gonna like walk up it. That would be kind of wild. All of my back row mages are just smacking the enemies with their magic weapons. Clearly, I did not plan out this dungeon encounter too well. This dungeon adventure. And Yang's kind of a badass with the physical attacks. Maybe we should have him do that instead of kick. This looks like the way out, or like the way to somewhere. Basement, second floor. Are there more? Okay, does someone know exit? Yes. We're gonna do this and come back in. We can't exit. Okay, that's nice. Maybe there's a save point somewhere here? I think we just run away from these two. Either one. Maybe this is a save point? Nice, okay. Oh, and there's a secret thing back there too. Alright, save. And let's tent it up. And now let's go back out the area we were just in. Let's see what's through here first, because this looks important. Ancient, interesting. That's gotta be for him. That's funny, his attack went down. What does it say about the item? Sorry, I'm used to in Final Fantasy VI where you press the back button and then go auto sort them. Cannot use. Oh, so just an item. That's interesting. It must do something. So look at the manual real quick and see if it's got like a list of weapons and stuff like that. It does. Let's take a look real quick. Weapons. Swords are weapons of knights. Spear, axes, bows, arrows. Oops, knives, slim Japanese swords, ninja. Hammers, white mage, harp. Does this list? Ancient has curse. Legend. What was that item? Ancient. Special effect curse. Interesting. Effective against spirits. Fascinating. Okay, I'm curious to try it. Is it going to do anything? Who knows? These games are all super janky. But we'll see. We shall see. Save again, duck back out, and see if there's any other treasures in the other area. You check every tile in the game situation. Okay, so what does that do? Like... No, don't shrink my characters. I did 53 before. Yang absolutely wrecks everyone. Oh. I mean, it's cute, but it's also not very useful. Like, yeah. Why do these cards even know magic? Instead of ancient, let's try legend. Okay, so that's obviously stronger. This is silly. Oh, wow. Okay. This is not ideal. Can we heal this? This is so silly. 1,000 gold, experience points, and let's see. This looks so silly, oh my goodness. We're all tiny. Those conditions. Okay, nice. But good to know that that heals that, because I did not know that. Sorry about the noise. And next time I think we just run from those guys, because who wants to deal with that? It says there's stuff over here that we can get. That looks important. Life. We got a life. We actually are coming up on the next ad break, so I think we're going to take that as soon as we escape from this battle. Hopefully we escape from this battle. Run away! You can do it! Nice. So yeah, check with your body, see what you need, and we'll be right back after these messages. Welcome back, everybody. Rubiana, thank you for the redeems. I don't think that the Aqua Rake plays, I don't think the effect plays while we're on the other scene, but I can play it now at 0 cost because nothing costs me anything on my own stream. Oh, it's on cooldown. That's so funny. I can't redeem my own thing. That is hilarious. Yeah, so what stretch do I want to do? So here's the water. I did top it off. And what stretch do I want to do? We're going to put the desk like halfway up. And we're going to do kind of a little bit of a lunge stretch. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. Move the chair over there. And kind of like a little bit of a lunging stretch. Just kind of get those. I'm trying to remember which thing this is stretching. There's a name for it. Hip adductor? Abductor? I think it's one of the ductors. Whatever the bit is on the inside of your thigh that connects your hips to your legs. That one. That one needed some stretching. It's actually, you know, using the restroom, just like sitting on the toilet, and I saw the redeems come in. I was like, ooh, what stretch can I do? And I actually did a few different stretches while I was in the kitchen. Alright, so back to the game. I can never remember which ductor that is. Right tube? I know, it's so confusing. Pretty sure that one of those though, isn't it? I don't know, I'm not an anatomist. It's one of them, yeah. Surprised! And a couple of hydras. And tangle. That sounds not ideal. Let's have everyone bash away. like it's earthbound. Snick, yes, no snick. Sarah Snicks. Alright, we'll go back up. Is there anything up here? There is a little passageway. Gotta get all the secret little passageways. I'm gonna be passing through the save point again. We may as well just like dump a ton of magic on everyone. Sure, that's not overkill. And I think we want to put the other weapon back on Cecil. Okay, that was powerful. Like, would you still love me if I was sliced bread dipped in olive oil and salt? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Sliced bread dipped in olive oil and salt? Like, yes, please. You don't even need to be sliced, just like tear chunks off. I'm not fancy. Swalt. Yeah, no, my brain, yeah, did a thing there. We should probably run away at this point. Swalt. It's like dyslexia. It's like dyslexia, but outbound. Alright, Quorum's almost dead. That's not ideal. And let's do just a quick heal on everybody. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of sounds like a Midwest but fancy way of saying it. Yeah, no, my brain just farted. Did we just go in a circle? We did. Interesting. Okay, so back this way it is then. This room's a circle. Every now and then my brain plays the scene from My Cousin Vinny, where her name is Mona Lisa Vito, right? Where she's like, imagine your idea. And I'm like, yep. Like, anytime I pronounce something funny, my brain just plays that scene. And I would not have it any other way. Pretty sure I have a copy of that on DVD, like an actual physical DVD. That would be a neat movie to watch in Discord sometime. Because I do have DVDs. I don't think I've ever seen that movie top to bottom. Tube says, oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm biased. Like, it's a movie about my people. Obnoxious people from the outer boroughs. Alright, let's save again. Tent again. Yeah, and I think it's good. Like, it's not a nerdy movie, but it's just delightful. Becca, have I tried Asian sunscreen, Booby? I'd ask. They're so fucking good. Don't leave no brass casts. Oh my goodness, no, I haven't. So the sunscreen that I buy is just from, I forget which brand it is. Like, it's one of those, like, I researched it and found one that works well for me. But also my skin is light enough that I don't tend to have that problem. So, yeah, but I think you've mentioned this before. I'm having deja vu also, which is part of the reason I'm stumbling. Do you have, if you want to post it, like a link or something in the Discord, though, I'd be curious to take a look. Because my current sunscreen is pretty low. You might have, Boobiana says I'm random as fuck. Yeah, no, same. Learn Berserk. Who learned Berserk? Please tell me, I want to know. Is that Cecil? No. Is it... It's probably not Tella, because he learned everything already. So that means it's gonna be Paul? Nice. Did we save? We did save. It's a little bit on the pricier side, but it's good shit, yeah. Are there frogs? I love it when there are frogs in the water in this game. Rubiana says, a little bit on the pricier side, but it's good shit, yeah. Yeah, like sometimes it's like you get what you pay for, but in the good way. Like we have to walk to the other side though, because maybe there are frogs. Yeah, I haven't worn sunscreen in quite a while because it's been winter and I haven't really been going anywhere. I definitely was putting on sunscreen even in the winter after the hair transplant and also covering up. But what was I gonna say? Like summer's coming, so I'm gonna need more sunscreen because I don't have enough to get me through. There are no frogs. That's so disappointing. I don't have enough to get me through the upcoming summer season. So yeah, if you have a link, I will take a look at it. And hopefully it's good. I mean, I'm sure it's good. Hopefully it's useful for me and that the price is kind of not too bonkers. Alright, no frogs, but there was a door down here, so let's go walk into this door. And I definitely went through a lot of sunscreen, like after the surgery, after the facial feminization surgery, and after the hair transplants, just to like make sure that that like nothing bad happened. Like you don't want scars. Like if you have surgery and you don't sunscreen your scars, with my skin tone of just going to like pop, and I don't want that. Can't find a non-French link, so sorry in advance. I mean, send me the French link and I can at least get the brand name or like look for the sort of thing. Cecil! Cecil, welcome back to Baron. Bacon, you aren't controlled by Golbez. No, I am the captain of the guards. My loyalty to the state is unwavering. I don't trust his eyebrows. They're very angry looking. I assume they come with us. He'll be of great help. Yes, sir. Chief Guard of Baron Bacon joined. We already have 5 people. What's wrong? He smells like a monster. Where? Something's fishy. Can't you act a bit better? What? I was given a great gift from Master Golbez. I'll show you. Is he gonna be a monster? He is a monster. Oh my goodness. He has snakes for arms. That is so scuffed. And he's very strong. Twin it up. Sure, virus. Does it do anything? I don't even know. Like, I know some of these games are so buggy. Wall. Rude. Fine, we'll just bash you then. Probably wall... I'm hoping wall doesn't work on twin magic. I guess we're going to find out in a moment. It does. That's going to be painful. Yup, that was painful. Oops. I'm pretty sure Talon was a life spell. We have 8 of those. Let's see if we can hold off. Ouch. Rude. Ruder. Alright, we'll have you Tier 3 everyone, then come back and do life. Ruder, I hardly know her exactly, right? How dare Bagan? You're doing nothing. Just bonk him. Ouchies. Life 1? Life 1, sure. Fast. Rude. I'm sure that wall is still up. What the heck done, Palom? The personalized title after the game title is so cute. Oh, yes, thank you, yeah. You're talking about, the Twitch title, yeah. My brain just was not giving me anything, so I was like, you know what? Let's go for it. Cute trans girl playing video games, that's it. That's the whole title. Accurate. Ouchies. Sorry, LMAO. That was a lot of title. I mean, the greatest hit of my childhood. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. You know, there are several titles. You are absolutely correct. Entangled, rude. Cure who? Everybody? And I know a lot of people also just haven't played these games and just aren't familiar with them. And so it is kind of cool to bring like this, you know, similar experience to what I had as a kid. You know, sitting around and playing the video game. Okay. The arms are just floating there now. That is so scuffed. That is so scuffed. Oh my goodness. Leveled RPGs, but those tend to be really tedious, so kind of lose patience. Yeah, no, you're absolutely, they can be that way. And they don't have a lot of quality of life features, they have bugs, the translation is weird. I get it. See, be careful, Cecil. Earthbound Beginnings fried my brain. It kind of ruined the experience for me. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm not familiar with Earthbound Beginnings. Okay, we probably need to do some healing, but where? Is that like the after the fact localization of Earthbound 1? Like the prequel to, I don't know where we're going. Why are we going this way? I don't know. Ooh, stuff. It's extremely hard and the enemy encounter is ridiculous. The first title, yeah. So that would be Mother 1, correct? Like, that wasn't released in the US. And then later was released as Earthbound Beginnings, so that, yeah, that tracks. It's not something I've ever played. It is something that I think I would like to play for historical reasons, just to be like, I'm gonna try this game. Cure 1, heal. They pretty much had to rush the game in the end. That's why the last location is extremely hard to play without a temporary helper. Yeah, First Mother. Who game says, okay. Not a tent. It was like raiding the Baron. Elixir, nice. Just like their storage basement. Oh, not ideal. Sealed with unknown power. Let's do that again. And we just go spinning backwards. That is funny. Yeah, one thing I would like to do at some point is get one of those cartridge readers and maybe pick up some cartridges that I don't have and play those on stream. Wait, what was that? Sorry. Either one, okay. The music, as I wrote, just like the other game's fantastic, such an old game. Yeah. They really did that in Rubiana says. I'm assuming you mean about that, like, kickback effect? Right, we got everything we can in here. Guess we're going anything down here? I think they ate that up. They're like, we're gonna make this super dramatic because we can. So let's also go back out and maybe, because we have like a room in the castle. I want to know if we can heal up and save, because I feel like there's gonna be more fighting. First floor. I was like climbing the tower. I remember seeing one of the music producers listen to the soundtrack and he was teary as fuck. It was adorable. Yeah. Good night. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that Kirby emote is so cute. Whose is that? I want to pin the message. I just want to hover over. Oh, it's a Slonko emote. Yeah, of course it is. Slonko is such a sweetheart. The character said I'll sleep around dangerous monsters. Yep. Yeah, she is. She's absolutely delightful. Has a great taste in games as well. Alright, so we've explored everywhere there is to explore except those two staircases that are in the approach to the throne room. And I also want to see Claire Bear Rose. Come on in. Good to see you here. Thanks for raiding in from the Nerds Cluster. It is so good to see you here. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hello, Raiders. I am Becca, that brought from Queens. I am mostly a variety retro streamer playing the greatest hits of my childhood. We also were playing some Celeste earlier today. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you doing? Also, if you've got to raid and run, I totally get it. Self-care is very important. But also, I'm a yapper and I want to know what you were up to. So please feel free and share as much or as little as you've got the spoons for, because I want to know what you were doing. How was stream? A little bit about myself, I guess, besides greatest hits of my childhood. We've been working through Sekiro. Oh, I am such a pop culture wasteland with new games. Like, I checked out of the gaming scene for like a decade and a half. And so my knowledge of games ends at like Final Fantasy VII and picks up at Celeste. And anything in the middle, I'm like, I don't know. What type of game is that? I'm sure everyone else knows, but for silly old me, I'm curious. Hey, a queen, Clara says. Hi, Tuba. Clara says, yeah. So cool. Thank you so much for the raid. If you got to raid and run, you and your raiders, self-care is very important. But yes, we are doing this. Sekiro is a Souls game. Okay, got it. That, I know what that is. And how are you liking? Is this the first playthrough for you? That's funny. They're like, what are you? Inside the castle, stranger, no problem. Super satisfying, Claire says. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. It's your first playthrough for sure. Very cool. White magic class. Okay, so all the people who were here before, they're gone. And I'm guessing that this would then be the black magic class. How am I today? You know, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I am a little tired. And I'm very glad that I streamed today, though, because I was thinking about skipping again. Like, I was just, like, really exhausted. I was like, no, it's been a while. I really need to do this. And I'm glad I did. Had a bit of a full day yesterday. I had the first session in dialectical behavioral group dialectical behavioral therapy in Brooklyn, so that was interesting. Yeah, thank you for redeeming your daily commute. It's gonna be a little bit dramatic here. Oh, not yet. The king's room. Okay. Any secrets we can go get before we go talk to the king? I feel like we're gonna end up fighting him. Got a real we're gonna fight the king vibe going on. Your dog was sick this week, so that's been stressful, but she's on the mend. I'm so glad she's on the mend. Like, sick pets are so incredibly stressful. I'm glad she's doing better. Cecil, I'm happy you've returned. Your Majesty. I see you've become a paladin, but I do not like that. That's not good, Cecil. King Baron? Baron? Who's that? Oh, I remember. He's the fool who refused to surrender. And yes, I took his place. You want to see the king? Don't worry, you'll see him soon enough. I'm not Milan, not like Milan, see? I'm surprised that he made it as one of the 4 fiends of elements. Then you are. Uh-oh. I keep hearing salt instead of Cecil. Oh my goodness. Salt. Salty Cecil. Indeed, I am the fiend of water, Canasso. Do need to raid the lurk, Claire says, but I have a great team. Thank you, and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Getting that self-care, and thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. Buzz music is epic. Gathering the water. He's so icky looking. He's like a water bug and a human all at once. Sure, let's try that. A little fast. See what his stats are. Wave. Okay, so that's just gotta be what that is. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Peep did nothing. Okay, Cure 2 is overkill. That's good to know. Lightning. Let's see how that does. Fast, rude. Okay, that was pretty good. The lit scared him. Okay, nice. So I think we'll... try and preserve our magic points, so that way we don't run out of that. One, that's funny. Can we do slow? And I wonder if the weak to lightning is only while the water is up? Okay, the slow seems to have worked. I wonder, gathering the water. Okay, so now we do lightning. Hopefully that's how that works. Nice. The lightning scared him. Now that's like, so what do we use now that he's not watered up? Maybe Venom will do something? Oh, he can always do Wave, but it may be less effective when he doesn't have that water? Venom did nothing. Okay. And Peep didn't work. So maybe we should always have one of the two mages who can cast lightning just always be casting that? Oh, we've passed the half-hour mark. Okay, so we're gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up. Take a little moment to check in with your body and see what you need. I will stand up. What stretch do I want to do? Is there anything on my body that is not currently stretched? Let me just do some neck, shoulder, yeah, some neck rolls, I think. Whatever these are called. I actually don't know the name of this. One spot in the back that it really... There we go. And do these again. There we go. And onward. So hopefully that wrecked him pretty... Oh, wow. Okay, that wrecked him pretty good there. And GG's me. $4,000 bucks, 1,100 experience. You imposter. You're gonna pay for putting me in that smelly joint? Wait, what? GG's Tube says thank you. Sid, oh Cecil, where's Rosa? She ran after you. Golbez took her. Golbez abused my airship and now took Rosa? We must rescue her. Lead us to the airship. Who's this strange old man? What are you talking about? How about you? I'm still young. Like the two old guys just like getting into an old guy fight. Oh stop, Mr. Sid, this is Master Tella, a great sage. This is Yang, the karate master of Fable, and I'm Porum, a white wizard of Mysidia. Hey guys, that's my twin brother Palom. Yeah! Glad to meet you, sir. Well, he knows some manners. Oh my goodness, Sid. Where's the latest airship? Well, where no one would suspect. We have no time. Tella is so impatient. Oh, be quiet and follow me. Uh-oh. Hee hee hee. I didn't expect you to defeat me, but this does not mean anything to this Kainaso. Why did you accompany me to the Dark World? Hee ha ha. Walls. It's locked. This one too. Porum. Thanks, dude. We'd love to be with all you. We can't let you get stuck in a place like this. Look out for Cecil, Master Tella. No. Ready? Yes. No, don't. And they cast stone. Parum. What a rash thing to do. Heal. No effect. They've become stone by their own will. Fools, an old man should fulfill his share first. Very sad. No children. And the Some of the dialogue is just so campy. I shall avenge, Tella says. Gigi's back and Boobiana says, thank you. I'll avenge you, Sid says. To the Enterprise. Yes, because of course it's the Enterprise. Wait for me, Cecil says. Wait for me, Golbez. Meanwhile, the irregular ellipsis. Back to these goons. Seems like Kinatsu has been defeated. About the last crystal. I know, but it is a problem. How about if we let Cecil get it for you? Cecil? We have Rosa. We can exchange her for the last crystal. That's an idea. Then we can do away with him. Yeah, we can do away with him then. I'll be the messenger. Kane! I'll show you that I'm better than your sweet Cecil. It's a surprise. They obviously didn't understand. Secret passage? Yes. What a surprise. Amazing. Let's go now, Enterprise. NCC 1701, baby. Gotta be. Here they come. Let's see the power of this Enterprise. There's a 1701A. Wait, the white flag for surrender. That seems like a trap. Kane. You're alive. What do you think you're doing, Kane? How's Rosa? Worried, if you want her back, get me the Crystal of Earth. Crystal of Earth of Terroya? Dirty slime. I'll exchange her for the crystal. Crystal or Rosa's life? You! Wake up, Kane. That's all. Rude. Cecil, that Kane. Let's go to Terroya. When you want to get on an airship, move on to and push the A button. After it rises up in the air, you can move it around using the control pad. Watch the shadow to see where to land, but you can't land on forest, mountains, and deserts. Let's go to Terroya, it's in the northwest. Oops. Or we can go back in here. Save. And see what we've gotten. Okay, so prisoner. Oh, interesting. So he's going to need some armor. And we don't have a ton of money. So I think there were some areas in here that we didn't explore. Are they all back? Monster was turned into our king. We have also been under the monster's control. Interesting. Okay, they're all back. Oh no, did we get transformed into a pig? Sorry, I was size. Oh, that's funny. I'm assuming that will be turned back now. That is funny. The White Wizards do anything useful for us? We can only wish that the king may rest in peace. Okay, so the king's dead. That's great. Couldn't tell that the king was fake. Was there anything else in here that we wanted to do? postcard here. I knew there was something wrong about the king, but I didn't want to lose my life. Nothing. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if there's an item we can use on them at some point. And we're the king. Never again will guard you. Yeah, sure. Only all the evil in the world were actually evil. Please take the throne. He's a, okay, this guy wants us to be the king. Is that how that works? Can they elect me king? Dragoons will defend the castle. I don't think there's anything here, right? No. Yeah, I think that's everything we can do here. Right, so they said... Did they say northwest? I don't even remember. Oh my goodness, I'm the worst. It's the town should have equipment. There's an inn, there's the item shop, the weapon shop. Come back! Okay, nothing for Sid. And how about over here? That is some spendy stuff. His smile when he's in that like ready position is so funny. And so I guess we'll buy the silver and the headband. And we can't afford the karate suit, so he's gonna have his prisoner garb on. Equip Sid. Headband. And nothing there. And nothing here either, okay. So I bought that for no reason, the silver, just now. Because he cannot equip it, can he? Nope. Let's see if he can equip a bow. He can. 56, 12. And with these arrows? Okay, no, we're definitely not doing that. Okay. Excuse me. We were not healed. Let's do that first. Good night. Right, we'll save and I guess we'll hit up the next area. I mean, we've been going for almost 4 hours. And I did say I didn't want to stream for too long, so maybe we'll raid out now. Yeah, let me see who's streaming right now. Save first, then I'll check that. This will be a quicker stream than I usually do, but that's okay. Before we do that, there we go. Now we're safe. Yeah, I think that's a wrap for today. I don't want to overdo it. I am tired. Alright, let's see. We'll lower the desk down. Pick a ranged target for us. Let's see who is on Twitch.tv. They have changed their user interface and it is obnoxious. There are only good options right now. Just kind of looking through who's doing what. Hmm. Let's see. We've got... What does this thing mean? Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm just looking at my options here and talking to myself. So between... Got back in time for the raid? Yes, you did. Pokemon Pokopia or Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Those are the two people who's... Those are the games of the two people I'm thinking of rating. Trying to see... which of these I might want to go to, or maybe someone else. Trying to keep it like vaguely in the either a cozy or a retro. Oh, someone else is playing Final Fantasy IV. Do I know this person? Oh, they're playing Final Fantasy VI. Yes, oh, they're wrapping up. I don't know this person well enough to raid into them. Okay. Alright, here is what we are doing. These are our raid messages. Good bot, yes. I appreciate that bot, that we are wrapping up. And let me also real quick go back to RetroArch. I mustn't do a save state, because I like to do that at the end of streams, and we've saved already. Right, we did save. Alright, I think we're going to raid Lydia, if you know Little Button Lydia. Little Button's her Twitch handle, Lydia is her day-to-day name, and she's playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. She's been going for 3 hours, but she's, every time I'm in her chat, I just think it's a good time. It's a good time. I enjoy her streams quite a bit. So these are our raid message is... the first raid message is for if you've got access to the subscriber emotes. Do they work? I probably should check that they actually work. I don't know that they do. Tier 1 sub emote. Okay, so that's the first option. The second option is that anybody can use. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I've had a lovely time today. It's been nice hanging out with you all and playing a couple of nice games. I am running out of steam though, so before we spend any more time talking in circles, it's been really lovely having you here. Thank you for joining me. We are going to copy /raid. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Tube says, thank you much for streaming. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I had a lovely time. You all are wonderful. It is so great hanging out with all of you. Remember that you are worthy of love and joy and happiness and hope. You are valid, you are enough, and you are outstandingly wonderful people. I had a great time. Yeah, I hope that it was a nice place for you all. I provided a nice little place for you all to hang out. We'll probably be streaming again on Tuesday. I don't know what we're going to do. We may just do Celeste, or we may do some more Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer. Oops. Oh no, Tuesday I have electrolysis. I have no idea what we're doing Tuesday, but we'll find out on Tuesday. Thank you all for being here. Oh, thank yous. Specifically, can I speedrun this? Strawberry System 22, thank you for the raid. Bubiana, thank you for redeeming your daily commute. Cianto, daily commute. Bubiana, stretch it out. Aqua Rake. Lily, thank you for redeeming daily commute. Stay tuned, Tube says, yes. Bubiana, thank you for redeeming your made-up science about oregano and orega, yes. And Aqua Rake Boobiana, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. I know who you are. You're delightful. Boobiana, thank you for stretching out another Aqua Rake. Claire, thank you for the raid. I think that's all we have time for. Let me copy my own raid message. And yes, perfect.